An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Sinith Crocodile.
mistakes were made. Starry's back! You know, mostly. Okay. And now I'm back. Oh my goodness. Right. I forgot to split the VOD. Ah! Hi, Sawyer. Isn't it past your bedtime? Oh, I see how it is. Ah! Oh my goodness. It's the weekend. Does that make a difference? For you, I mean? So I'm still awake, about to head to bed. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I don't remember you staying up late on weekends or something. Okay. Yes, I don't work tomorrow. It makes a difference. Well, I'm glad you get to sleep in. Okay. First things first, we gotta get rid of the Nancy Drew. Second thing second, I don't have a logo set up for REKA. That's okay. That's okay. Covered them shoulders. What do you mean? In this outfit, my shoulders are never covered. Just my upper arms. Okay. Let me do this. Meow, meow, meow. I exposed my shoulders just for you saying that? What the? What? What? Do I want content warnings? Okay. The aspect ratio of this game is all messed up. Let me see if I can fix it. There we go. Alright. Hi, Digo. Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness. Yes, rawr. Putting on your pajamas. Okay, okay, but weird way to say it. What? Okay. Alright. too loud for you. Okay. Ah! Oh my goodness! I'm busy here! Nope. Oh, I was just making fun of how he told you to cover yourself. Oh, you didn't mean you did it because of me. You mean you did it because of... I see. I see. Also, hi, Oliver. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Yes, I did. I did. Dad! Okay, it is time. Let's go over to the game screen. I think we're ready for that. Okay. I just have to figure this out. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright. I'm sorry for all this stuff. Let me, capture game. REKA. Well, bam! Okay, scooting into my corner. Moving over to Pumpkin. Hi, Spooky. Hello, how are you? Get Burger King or another burger spot tomorrow. Are there better options than Burger King? Like, what are the other options? Anyways, heading to bed now. It's EP time. Y'all have a good night. Enjoy the next Nancy Drew game. Actually, we're done with Nancy Drew for this year, but Sawyer, thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Whoa! Okay. Alright, there we go. Hi, Mellow Clifton. Hello, how are you? Hi, Cheeseburger. Hello, how are you? This isn't it? No, it isn't, and I need to change the stream info. Thank you for telling me. If only I had people who were able to do that for me. There we go. I fixed it. Stream info should be updated now. You might be able to do it here, but I can't remind you to do it yourself. Thank you, Sawyer. Now go to bed. I still saw your message. It's too late. It was still doing solo deep dungeon. No worries, Spooky. I know. I know. I was kind of reaching out to quite a few people last night, trying to get we just needed one more person for our Arkveld run. And it's okay that you didn't respond. Like, 3 other people also didn't respond, and I was like, alright. But it's fine! Oh, for those of you who might be wondering about how we did in Arkveld, last night, it was great, actually. We got down to 35%, and hit the enrage multiple times. So, all we have to do is clean up the mechanics, die less, and do more damage. So, who knows? Maybe we will get it tomorrow. Maybe we won't have enough people. You never know. Anyway. REKA! Most recent save. Okay. Did I end up turning on music last time? I feel like I did. Big creaky. We gotta finish building the house. We're in the new zone. You're trying to load an old save game. We've been working hard on bug fixing this map. If you cannot Progress the main quest, please teleport home and travel onwards. This will let you replay the current main quest from the beginning without getting stuck somewhere. We're sorry for this inconvenience. They updated the game again? Every time they update the game, they break it! We've been working hard on bug fixing this map. If you cannot progress the main quest, please teleport home and travel onwards. This will let you replay this current main quest from the beginning without getting stuck. Well, technically, we didn't really progress. Everything okay? I think this is just where we left off. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. A dusty dress with blush roses. Nice. How do I play this game? Okay. What I'm seeing so far is that my HUD is gone. So, turn home and travel onwards? Let's go back to the chicken house and then... Oh, didn't see it for a second there. Wait, that's not... I think that's not what I want. How do I travel onwards? That's not what I meant to do. Doing the heckin' lurk. Well, thank you for lurking. Wanna give cool scary games like Dead of Night? I don't know what that is, but I don't really play scary games. Hope it's not broken. Creaky. Teleport home and travel onwards. How do I do that? I don't remember how to do that. Yeah, it's E to interact. left control. Don't mind me, just dying a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Control. Okay. Peaceful crows. um travel onward. There we go. Ah. Okay. So apparently I cannot can't leave unless I make a bunch of food. Ah. Hmm. Have to make some food before I can travel onwards in order to fix the game. Because I think it might not be working. Just gotta wait for everything to cook, I guess. Dang it. More wood. Take the food. Waiting on the food to cook. Raspberry jam. I thought I already learned that. Maybe the game is fine, maybe it didn't break. I don't know. I just thought there was supposed to be more HUD. Keep forgetting though. Bread needs fuel. Okay, okay. Bread oven needs fuel. Put all the wood in there. Is the soup ready? Lots of soup. All the soup, in fact. Bow, 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 bow. No! Now we've got a real problem because that's the last 2 pieces of wood. I told that one to stop crafting. Okay. Trixie, thank you for having Penelope visit. See, I am concerned that this stuff might not all be working right. But it's hard for me to tell. Control for the radio menu. Maybe it is working fine. Question is, am I able to progress? Nah! What the heck? What do you mean, where's the 4th ghost? Why? Why do you murder me? So rude. So rude. For content. Yeah. Why? Who did it? Who did it? Blood sacrifice to keep my power going. Is that all I am to you? A sacrifice for your power? Wah! Mo, what you doing with the book? Moo, what you doing with the book? What you doing with the book? What you doing? What you doing, buddy? What you doing with that book there? I got my eye on you. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. Throne! How convenient. Whoa.
Uber Dude 445 just subscribed with Prime.
Ah! Uber Dude! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 20 months! Thank you so much for the 20 months of support! I appreciate the Prime, thank you! Wow. That's better. You know what? It's too quiet. It's too quiet. We have to do music. Because even though this game has music, it is not a super lot of it. Me want music. Creator safe playlist sessions Diana. DMCA free music. Need some tunes. Stand up. Go where I say. Hello, friend. For a second there, I thought you were gonna say that Virgin Music Group was copyright claiming this music too. I mean, they are. They're still claiming it on Twitch, or somebody is. Unfortunately, I don't have as much access to the information of who is claiming it on Twitch as I do on YouTube. On YouTube, it is fixed. We now have music on YouTube without any problems there, but on Twitch, it is still getting claimed, and I don't know why. Hi, Mulligan. Hello, how are you? You haven't saved in 16 minutes. You want to? Yes, I want to save now. Ah! Okay. Hut! Hut, sit down! Oh my gosh. You telling me it can't sit down right here? How about here? Right in the middle of the road. Perfect spot. Okay. Am I in like walking mode? What the? Auto walk queue. Okay. Tosia, the Gravedigger. I spy a fellow appreciator of our feathered friends. Tell me, bird girl, would you be interested in aiding my flock? Certainly, what can I do for you? I see corvids have blessed you with their presence. They are some of the smartest and more capable avians. Not only can they gather for you, but they can also unmake objects that stand in your way. Now that the harvest season is approaching, everybody in the village assembles scarecrows to guard their fields. My older crows don't mind them, for they can feel that they are lifeless forms and pose no threat. But the young ones lack the wisdom of their elders and are too scared to eat. They grow weaker by the day. I need you to show my young ones that these creatures they fear are no more than straw and claw. Use your flock to unmake these cruel puppets, and you will not go wanting from us. Okay, why do you live with so many crows? Crows are far more intelligent than the average person, more reliable and better companions. Give me birds over humans any day. Why are you living next to the graveyard? I take care of the graves. Besides, I like the peace and quiet. It's so much nicer when your neighbors are buried underground and don't scare your birds, or steal your food. You can say that again. The dead are much less trouble than the living. Can I feed your crows? Oh yes, that would be lovely. What a thoughtful idea. I've placed a couple bowls around the property. I've spoiled them a bit so they only eat porridge. I also have a sparrow in my care right now. Maybe you've seen her sitting by the door. She's especially picky, but she might follow you home if you treat her to a nice bowl of porridge with extra fruit in it. If you feed all my birds, I'll find something for you as a thank you. So come see me after they're all fed. Goodbye. Okay, goodbye forever, Starry. Napoleon, thank you so much for hanging out. I do hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. if I put out all your candles? Then what? Okay, I put your candles back on. Place porridge. Ooh, 10 gold. Place porridge. Ooh, 10 gold. Oh, don't have porridge. Okay, what about this one? Porridge with fruit! Liquid sparrow. Ooh! Okay, so I need a little more porridge. But I can't make any porridge until I gather some wood, and I can't gather any wood until I get permission from the spirit forest. Spirit of the forest. Great! Did I say goodnight to Napoleon? Do you ever sometimes do things on autopilot a little bit and then forget if you did them or not, and you're like, wait a minute, did I? You did? Okay, thank you. I swear, it's not that I'm like being careless or anything, it's just that my brain sometimes I'm like, did I do that? Did I do the thing? 4 golden flour. Wow. Salt. Sheepskin pillow. Vial with plants. Soap. Nobody said anything about soap. Need porridge. Right. Don't have any. Need to steal your firewood. Destroy the tower. Aha! This wood was already gathered. Therefore, I can just have it. No need for a lookout tower. No need at all. Birds. I think this is the building I already went into before. Oh, but it's got lots of wood on the floor. And I didn't notice before. All that firewood too, but I guess I'll take the planks of wood instead. Remember to look up. Salted soapy soup? What? The do things on autopilot all the time, like, did I put on the emergency brake? Meh, I should have. Then proceed to watch my car roll down the hill. I don't think that's... That's not supposed to happen. What are these? Moths? Termites? Either way, they're stopping me from gathering all the wood from right here, so... okay. Was worth a shot. Ooh, a camp. And a boat. Stuff in it. Ooh, a simple bed with textured sheets. Basket with mushrooms. Ooh. Cleaver. And a red carpet. Aw, yeah. Didn't realize you had switched games. Didn't really look the screen. Was like, oh, Nancy Drew out here wrecking stuff. No, I switched games. We finished Nancy Drew. Coal and wood stack. Nice. Now let me loot your stuff. Ooh, a tiara! It's a tiara! Put it on me! Put it on me! You finished it, all the mini games too? I did. Yep, I even got the award for a Magellan. Because I did everything. Everything that there was to do, I did it. Ooh, a building. Dilapidated building. Wait, I've already been in here. Look at these sacks. I already looted this place. Going in circles. Break the windows. There are no windows. There are no windows left. The flag one as well. I beat the flag one last time. But yes. Okay, I guess I need to make a lot more porridge. So, now that I have some wood, we can make some porridge. Excuse me. Yes, it needs fuel. It's having trouble keeping track of the recipes that I've already learned. To be fair, we own the house, but you know, wait. Grandma once did that when she accidentally locked her and everyone else out, took a rock, checked through the window. Still there when we moved. What? Wait, what did I miss? I feel like I missed something. I accidentally locked myself out of the house today because I swore I had my keys in my pocket. Oh my gosh. It's a good thing Monty had a trick. gonna take down that watchtower. You go, why are you talking about soap so much? What happened? You know you shouldn't be eating soap, right? What is this? Oh! It's a Lucty! Hello, Lucty! Can I offer you some berries? Oh, thank you for the red apple. Okay, what about you? A hanging herb? Okay. And you? Large onion brain? Okay, and you? Hanging herb? Onion brain. Hold on. The Lucty actually have music in their area. Firewood stack. Oh. Elder Luct. Can it be a witch I see? You can talk? I see confusion in your face. This wasn't in your plan. Fear not, young one, 'tis not a dream. I speak with the tongue of man. I am an elder of my kind, seen kingdoms rise and fall. The young ones here have little mind. They cannot speak at all. Are there many of you? We once were many more, in bark and root and leaf, but over time man did turn away from our belief. Secrets of our kind were lost, our kin were crushed and burned. Now we few are all that's left, when lessons go unlearned. Crushed and burned? That sounds awful. A sad affair it is indeed. We are no common stump, but those who see not what we are, into a woodpile dump. If you see one of my kin, destined for the fire, I beg you please pull us out, and save us from the pyre. What are you doing here? Our clans were once strong and brave, but torn apart by strife. Now children seek their answers in this log that's filled with life. They know we once were given breath by carvers deft and wise. They think this hive is one of us, and there such madness lies. Okay, but can I help you? We appreciate your help, young one. I wish we weren't so needy. The hunter does not respect our land. With his towers he's got greedy. Bring down the stands from which he shoots, and protect our nature mild. Let him see that he must learn to respect creatures of the wild. Okay, nice. Okay, goodbye. This one doesn't want a berry. All the others wanted berries. I think I got them all though, I hope. What about you? Did I give you a berry? Yeah, you must have. You, I hadn't given you a berry. Okay. Okay, so they think this carving is a Lucty, but he won't talk. He's not a Lucty, it's just a carving. Bang, 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 bang. You want a berry? Okay, have a berry. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Hello, how are you? Hi, Azoic. Hello, and Lai, yeah. Starry, the warrior of light. She speaks with the tongue of elf. What? Kin was crushed and burned in the soap. They go. No! Like the smoky flavor. What? This that game Heimerdinger always talking about. I don't think so. Be laying in bed. I hope you're comfy and warm. Belladonna berry, please. Belladonna berry! Isn't that poisonous? I thought that was a poison berry. You know what? Hang on. Before we get too far away from the chicken house. Back to the chicken house! Cat said my arm is pillow now, you no move. Just woke up. Well, good morning? Wait, you just woke up from your nap? It's midnight! Hang on a minute. Nope, no, I don't want to cook. I'm trying to take the food. Okay. Give me those. You are now stuck. That's the law. Mm-hmm. The law of cat. Accessories. Yeah! I have a tiara! Oh, I also have a necklace. Oh, I think I already have those equipped. Okay. Clothes. We can take off the coat. See what we've unlocked here. Unlocked a dress? Or did we already have that one? Oh, this is the new dress we unlocked. Not bad. We can wear that for a while. Kind of feel like we still need a coat though. Kinda had wanted to put the mirror in here. Oh wait, it's gonna let me place it in here. Oh, nice! There we are. No, the mirror won't open. Oh, there it goes. Yes, save. Is this game still in early access? I remember seeing the update may break your game message when you boot it up. I don't know if it's early access, but it definitely, is is not, like, I don't know, they're not done updating it, I guess. I don't know if it's fully launched yet. I thought I saw something saying that it was fully launched now, but I'm not sure. But yeah, they are still releasing updates for it, which is pretty neat. They're doing a lot of bug fixes. Place porridge! Okay. 10 gold! Alright. Now, are there more bowls where I need to place some porridge? Or did I get them all? There was 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, I fed all the birds! Thank you, dear. I can hear their happy munching from in here. This is for you, as promised. Oh, a crow skeleton mobile. Okay, goodbye. Only a dev team of 4 people. Wow, they plan to release 1.0 in January. January 2026? Still EA. EA is an early access, not entertainment. Whatever the heck EA is. 2030! I'm sorry, what? Are you serious? Electronic Arts, that's one. No! January 2026? Gotcha. You're just spreading misinformation, freak job, and you say gotcha? Oh my gosh. You can't just spread information like that. All kinds of misinformation. That explains why they're able to have so many updates. If the game isn't fully finished yet. But I have been really enjoying the game so far. To be fair, I've played the tutorial twice, and this is my first time out of the tutorial. So there's that. Seriously though, a dev team of 4 people, it's impressive from what I've seen. Yeah, it is. I didn't realize the it was only that few people. Nope, nope, stay on map. Just kidding. Turn around. But yeah, this game is one where you play as Baba Jaga's apprentice? Oh, this looks bad. Do you guys see that? It's kind of hard to see, it's a little foggy, but right here in front of us, the humans have... Why is it getting so foggy? Oh my gosh, I can't see a thing. They have clear cut that area. I think I need to walk back this way. I don't know why it's suddenly so foggy right there. Very indie dev teams can be such a wild experience. Yeah. It's really foggy right here. But like, look. The humans have clear cut this part of the forest. I wonder it's all eerie. Most likely the spirit of the forest is quite upset with them for it. My head, I'm so dizzy. How did I get here? How strange. What? Okay. Seems like we shouldn't be there. The house walking! Yeah! You know Baba Yaga? And her her house with chicken legs. You know, the story that inspired, like, Howl's Moving Castle. The witch who lives in the woods with her house that walks on chicken legs. Trying to remember. I think it's an old Slavic? I think Baba Yaga is Slavic fairy tale? Or legend? I thought that meant boogeyman. I mean, in some ways, yes. Like, okay, so Baba Yaga, it is kind of like boogeyman, and I get that you get that from John Wick, but like, yeah, Slavic folklore. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Monty. Folklore, not necessarily fairy tales. But yeah, she's a witch in the woods that eats people and has a walking chicken house. Your favorite Baba Yaga is John Wick. Yeah, they just mean that he's the boogeyman. Those are just multiple names that he has. Not that he actually is Baba Yaga, and not to say that the boogeyman and Baba Yaga are the same character. They're different characters. They're just mysterious, extremely dangerous, unable to be tamed, sort of folklore villainous, like villain-ish kind of creatures. Known for their, like, strong power and mystery, right? Like, what do you know about the boogeyman? Not much, probably. And yet, a lot of different interpretations, right? So, yeah, that's what it's got it from a song. Eats boogies. I don't think he does. Apparently, there are more in the series from her. From Baba Yaga. This is small. Got him. Trixie, you got Monty. The metal song. A metal song calling Baba Yaga the boogeyman? It must be in reference to Swick. Not Swick. John Wick. Wow. Words are hard. Following the edge of the map. Looking for the goodies. Ooh, a camp. Wait. There it goes. Dirty cutting board. Nice. Ooh, look at this. Simple Midnight's floral dress with black blouse. Ooh. I like it. Wednesday approved. Oh, we can just sit here. Okay. Over the river and through the woods. Hi, friend. How you doing, friend? Pale, thank you for the toast.
Fish.
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Friend, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Eat some good toast, okay? Maybe with peanut butter and honey, okay? Okay? Night-night, bye-bye. Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies and the fish. Was talking about The Bear and the Nightingale book series, a pastoral fairy tale set in a fantasy version of medieval Russia. Ooh, I haven't read that. Need to write that down. Need to somebody write that down. The Bear and the Nightingale book series. Okay. I love fairy tales, like old fairy tales. Okay, okay, okay. Very interesting. You'll post a link in the Discord? Thank you! I appreciate it. Toast does it have soap on it? No! Oh no, there's a bunny rabbit in a trap here, but currently, I guess I don't have the quest to free it. I'm guessing that I will need to free it in order to make the forest spirit happy again. Wonder if this place is of some significance. Perhaps I'll find out in time. Oh, this! There's a tree growing right out of a rock. Okay. So I'll have to remember to come back here. What about cursed versions of fairy tales? Okay, what do you mean by cursed versions? Are you talking about like the ones that are kind of messed up? Like how in one of the original versions of Cinderella, at the end, during her wedding, her stepsisters are walking up and down the aisle carrying her train at her wedding, and these birds land on their shoulders and peck their eyes out. Is that what you mean? Or do you mean some other manner of awfulness? Where the Little Mermaid turns into sea foam? I don't know that one, I think. Justice, in my opinion? Yeah, honestly. They're so awful to her. But at the same time, their mom kind of raised them to be that way, so I don't know. Wait, I was just here. Lantern. Yep. Keep seeing lanterns in the fog, but then we get confused. Interesting. Sorry, the storm took the other two. I remain the final one for how long? Wait, what do you mean the other two? There's a really big storm passing over the Pacific Northwest right now. Storm comes for us all, in. It's should be passing sometime before 5 a.m. Isn't that good news? Remember hearing about real versions of fairy tales and they were like messed up or something? Doesn't help that I'm blanking on which one it was. But what about the example I gave about Cinderella? Because I do love those original older versions, you know, the non-Disney-ified versions of fairy tales. It's the real fun fact about the German fairy tales. The Brothers Grimm, they would knock door to door on neighbors' houses all over Germany and, you know, what was Germany at the time. And they would ask them, okay, do you know any fairy tales? What's your version of these fairy tales? Because before that, all of those fairy tales were purely passed down through oration. They were literally only ever recited. You had to memorize these fairy tales and tell them again and again, and that's why there's so many different versions, because some people like to say, oh, it was midnight, and other people like to say, oh, it was dusk, you know. Like, different people had different things that they would say for each story. And so what the Brothers Grimm did is they knocked on people's doors, and they got the best version, in their opinion, of each fairy tale. Yeah. They wrote them down and, published them. And then, Anderson, did the same thing in England. Went around and got everybody's fairy tales. So we have the Brothers Grimm fairy tales, which are the German folklore. And we have the, Anderson fairy tales, which are the English folklore. And then you have to dive a little deeper and try a little harder if you want to find, like, you know, other ones, because those are the two that were really widely published across Europe and stuff. Tangentially related, the movie Hansel and Gretel Witch Hunters is a gloriously stupid fairy tale action movie with Jeremy Renner. He has the sugar sickness from having to eat too much sugar to escape the witch. Diabetes. What the heck? I didn't know that's what happens in that one. I still haven't watched that movie. It is interesting when you read the original versions of old stories that we grew up with. Yeah. It's like C tier if Van Helsing with Hugh Jackman and Kate Beckinsale is peak B movie. Oh my goodness. If it's not the storms threatening the Pacific Northwest, it's tsunami warnings. Are there tsunami warnings? Interesting. Pinocchio kills Jiminy Cricket in the original story. Yep. Yep, he does. Who we taking out next? Oh my goodness. In one version of Cinderella, the end has Cinderella boil her stepsisters to death, which turns to what remains of her into a sauce and sends it to her stepmother to eat. She enjoyed it so much she ate it all until she found a skull and died of shock. Oh my gosh, I actually haven't read that version, Mello. That's interesting. In the OG Cinderella story, the stepsisters literally cut their feet to try and fit into the slippers. Yeah, that's the version I was talking about where they get their eyes pecked out. I love one of the really nerdy things I like to do in my travels. Rarely that I get to do, but one of the things I've taken to doing in adult life when I do get the chance to travel is I love to look for the oldest bookstores that I can find. And I'm constantly looking for fairy tale books, whether it's Brothers Grimm or Anderson or, you know, just any of them. And while I was actually on my trip in September, when I went to Europe, I found several little bookstores in a very old town. And they didn't have any Brothers Grimm. Well, okay, I did find one story from the Brothers Grimm in one of the shops. They had Jorinda and Jorangel. But it was like a newer book. It was definitely from like the 90s or something. I was like, this isn't very old. I'm looking for something much older. And then they showed me a few other things, but then I found the Frog Prince. Yeah. The Princess and the Frog. I found a very old version of that looked like the print might have been from the 70s. So not as old as I was hoping for, but just beautifully illustrated. Absolutely wonderful. And in German. So that was kind of fun. So I got it. And then in the other bookshop I went to, I managed to find a fairy tale book that I had actually never read before. I found The Ice King and the Sweet South Wind. And I was like, what is this? And then there were several other like little Christmas stories in there, and I have yet to read it. But I was like, what? This book is in English? And, you know, anyway. It's really fun to find very, very old fairy tale books and sort of read the different versions of them. It's a little hobby of mine. I like to have those older versions. Yudigo, thank you for the healing a minute ago. Old attracts old. Hey! What the flip? Such no desired books. But I did still find some books, so that's okay. Glad libraries exist? Yeah, these were antique bookshops. Oh, and last year when I visited an antique bookshop on a trip I did last year, I found a book that is a very old print of Edgar Allan Poe. And a bunch of his short stories and poems, including some that I was like, I don't know if I read this one, which is surprising because I actually own a book that is supposed to be the complete tales and poems of Edgar Allan Poe. But I think there were some that I was like, I don't know. I think it has annotations in it by some other author, so I was very interested in that, so I got that. I love me some old books. I like to collect them. Don't flip me upside down, moo. Do something similar every time I travel to a country in Europe. I buy a classic novel in the native language. Ooh, have 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea in French, Dracula in Greek, Harry Potter in German, the most important being Ernest in Spanish, etc. Ooh, wow, yeah, that's very similar, very similar. I'm like on the lookout for those really old books. That's very cool, Freak Job. I love that. I love finding out these little like kernels of knowledge of like what do y'all do? What do y'all do for funsies? The nerdy stuff you don't talk about, you know what I mean? I love it. And yeah, in the original version of Pinocchio, he does kill Jiminy Cricket, smashes him with a hammer. Yeah, I think so. The Ice King from Adventure Time? No, the Ice King and the Sweet South Wind. It was a fairy tale story I've never heard before, so I'm very interested to read it, but it's still sitting on my desk behind me at my second desk, my crafting desk. Because I didn't organize my bookshelf when I got home yet. I barely even unpacked. I'm such a procrastinator sometimes. But to be fair, I got home and I was immediately sick for like 2 weeks straight. It was awful. So I didn't really have the energy to unpack or do anything. But I do want to read that book soon. Starry on the hunt for the old books whenever she goes out. Learning a lot about you today. You love procrastinate. Moo! You little gremlin. So your internet went out, huh? Nope. Save. Auto saving. Okay. Take bones. There's bones here? Oh my gosh! I guess I'm just taking a pile of bones from this. Just found a dead body in the water here. I just took its bones. Ha 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 ha. Internet's still out. Not here. Me, gremlin. Yeah, you, gremlin. Free bones. Blue, they're dead. They don't need the bones anymore. It's okay. Oh. That'd be me sometimes. Wait, which part? Harry Potter's considered a classic now? Highly recognizable text. Got it while I was studying German abroad because having a well-known book is a good way to learn words via context. That's true. That's true, yeah. So even though J.K. Rowling can eat feces fettuccine. Yeah. Hard agree. And better yet, buying books secondhand is a great way to not give her more money. Just makes me feel old. It's... yeah. Probably like this one YouTube channel I watch. Overly Sarcastic Productions. The main creator does summaries, analyses, and trope deep dives of classic and some contemporary literature. Duke, that sounds exactly like something you would watch. In other words, you're a nerd, and I'm here for it. But yeah, I might find that very interesting. Oh! It seems a stranger has stumbled into this forest, or what is left of it. Your aid has been appreciated, but perhaps you have not yet shown your true colors, You still are human, after all. And humans rarely show their honest intentions when it comes to the natural world. You have my attention, stranger. Now you must gain my trust. Okay, so me taking down the hunter's, towers. Gain the attention of the forest spirit. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of boats right here. Can I loot the boats? Give me your treasure. Lying magenta book. Standing brown book. Oversimplified is a little fun history channel too. Huh? Yeah. Millennials, unfortunately, we grew up with Harry Potter. And it's very hard to just ignore that whole part of our childhood. Kinda glad I never cared much for Harry Potter. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, there is a time for regret, and there's also the ability to sort of forgive your past self for not really knowing. You know, it's very unusual for an author to become so famous in their own lifetime while the books are coming out. And for a female author to be so heavily lauded. But it was the internet's, like, you know, the closeness of social media that allowed us to actually get to know these book celebrities that you otherwise wouldn't have necessarily caught on to what they're actually about without, like, watching an interview or reading an autobiography or something that kids wouldn't really have access to or understanding of. We just can't blame our younger selves for enjoying what Harry Potter was at the time when it was coming out. There was a lot of ignorance in the world, and we didn't really know that much better. Was into it until the Goblet of Fire. After that, the same edgy age as entered the same edgy age as Harry was in Half-Blood Prince and was never connected within the last 2 books. Dang, I was extremely into the Harry Potter books. And like I said, it's important to I think it's important to not crucify people who enjoyed it when we were kids. Like, you can't blame kids for just reading what's popular at the time, right? And I think it's important to, as adults, you know, then acknowledge that, like, hey, some stuff in there was big red flags, but as a child, I didn't know that. Social media was a mistake. Social media has made the world very small. Made other people's problems on the other side of the world our problems. And I'm not saying isolationist stuff here, but I am saying it's a lot more stress than the human psyche was meant to handle. Salt! You know what's great about getting all these different resources is I can make new recipes. What did you say? Ah! It's not letting me scroll back. If you don't see me yell hi, Kayleen. Hello, how are you? Sorry I missed ya. Like, yeah, I grew up with Harry Potter, but I'm gonna be real. Once I found Tolkien, I never looked back. And shut up, I know that explains a lot. I don't know if it does, because I grew up with Tolkien, and then later when I could read, I then grew up more with Harry Potter. For me, it was Tolkien has always been there, because my mom is a pretty big Tolkien fan, or at least she used to be. I would say she has broadened her horizons and is trying to, you know, give platform and attention to other amazing writers of more diverse backgrounds. But when I was a kid, I considered my mom the Tolkien expert in my life. And she read The Hobbit to me and my siblings. Like, we would sit around the fire in the evenings after dinner, and she would just read to us. It was amazing. 10 out of 10 would recommend you do it for any other small young peoples in your life. Reading to them can be the best thing you can do, even if it's a book that they don't understand or aren't entirely listening to. Like, she had to read The Hobbit to us twice because I was way too young to remember it the first time, but she read The Hobbit and then the trilogy to us, and it was I have very fond memories of my mom reading to us as kids. Me and my siblings. I can blame my younger self for a lot of things. I don't take responsibility for young Moo's actions. Yeah. It's good to forgive your younger self for just honestly being ignorant of a lot of things that were completely out of your control. You shouldn't have to apologize for it. Tried Lord of the Rings when I was 13, finished it. It wasn't until I re-listened to the audiobooks a decade ago that I got it. Ooh. 100% agreed. Kids should be allowed to enjoy things and not be judged for concepts they may not understand yet. Exactly. Got similar Hobbit-related memory that's gonna melt your heart. Oh yeah? Melt it! Got Disney stuff and Harry Potter, then in high school Lord of the Rings. Wow, so I was into Lord of the Rings before a lot of you. Yeah. My family was super into Lord of the Rings. We even dressed up as well, I dressed up as Arwen in her riding outfit, like when she rescues Frodo. And then my sister dressed up as Galadriel. And my brother dressed up as Frodo. And our family friend's neighbor across the street dressed up as Legolas. And his younger sister dressed as Cinderella that year. We'd all been hoping she would dress as Éowyn and join us, but she was too young. She wanted to be Cinderella, and that was okay. And then the next year, my sister dressed as Éowyn. So, yeah, we were big on Tolkien, and then later I was pretty big into Harry Potter. My brother read it too before I did, but he just wasn't as into it in the later books as I was. Wrote a report on The Hobbit in 5th or 6th grade. I wrote a report on The Hobbit in, like, 3rd grade. First attempt at The Hobbit was actually when I was sick with the flu. My mom parked me on the couch and got me all bundled in the blankets and made it as far as her reading. In a hole in the ground there lived a hobbit before a combination of cozy and fever made me drift off. You didn't even get to hear it all. Darn. But hey, cozy memory. Second weirdest choice of book I made for a book report in elementary school. Yeah. Man. I love books. I love reading. Love all of it. The weirdest was the Iliad. A book report on the Iliad in elementary school? Nice, nice. We got some regular nerds out here. Witch paper. Ooh. Hanging wreath, number 3. Today we're learning secondhand how old chat is. Yay! I befriended the deer. And that's it. Aren't you a fascinating specimen of your kind? Putting nature's well-being before the needs of humans for a second time. If you continue on this path, I assure you we will meet again. Have a berry. How about you? Can you have a berry? There you go. He's a good deer. Yeah. Okay, but you shouldn't feed wildlife. For real though. Sixth grade, the Iliad. Nice. Nice. in 4th grade, I had a 6th grade reading level. And I was running out of books to read. I had read all of the Magic Treehouse and all of the fiction that the library had that wasn't historical fiction. I was never without a book. I had read all of it. And then the librarian kept recommending, hey, you should try this Harry Potter book. It's very popular right now. Like, it's a 6th grade reading level, and you might like it since you have read all the other fantasy in the whole library. And, I mean, it's not like it was a very big library, and they had a lot, like, a very small fantasy collection. Most of the fiction was historical fiction, which I wasn't too interested in, at the time. Can't believe Starry read all the books in all the world and none left for anyone else. Yep. and so, but my mom didn't want me necessarily reading Harry Potter yet. But, so I told the librarian, okay, I'll check out this book, but, you know, I might have to bring it back because my mom might not let me read it. So I brought it home and I was all like prepared, like, Mom, I have run out of books to read at the library. I need to read more books for school and I want to read this book. You know, people are starting to get into it and I want to read it. And she was like, okay. And I was like, wait, you're not like mad that I checked out this book and you told me that I couldn't read this book. And she's like, yeah, you're old enough now. And I'm like, it was literally just that I was too young. Like, I thought you just didn't want us to read these books, period. Classic confusing stuff. Just little pieces of the map that aren't quite uncovered other than the village. Alright, let's go see what the villagers have to say. How can I help you? What do you know about the forest spirit? Forest spirit? Is that what they're saying? Nonsense. I think they've been hit with falling trees. One too many times. Have you heard anything interesting? I would visit my father's grave more often if the caretaker of the graveyard wasn't such an oddity. Crows all over my father's grave. Ugh! Gives me shivers just thinking about it. Gravekeeper's house. Okay. I'm not sure about the hair trap Hunter set. Sometimes the poor things have to stay in those contraptions for days until he gets to them. We've all got to eat, but prolonging suffering just doesn't sit well with me. What can you tell me about this space? Well, Boslin has been hearth and home to me all my life. We had a pretty simple existence here, living off the land, fishing, hunting, and farming cucumbers for generations. You must have seen the river on your way here, right? It's the lifeblood of this town. Our boats take goods further than any cart, and its sweet waters keep our fields fertile. But alas, I fear new ways are creeping in, and there are those that believe that logging is much more profitable than farming. Gah, I fear what such actions may lead to. Why do you think logging is a bad idea? We are dependent on the river and its resources, and we have learned to respect it. It's like mother to us. But the lumberjacks do not show the same reverence to the forest, and some have not returned home. I believe they are still out there somewhere, paying the price for their greed. It's the wrath of nature. If the wrath of nature is not sated, then soon all of us will be paying the same price. Oh, okay, goodbye. Jessica knows what's up. Okay. Oh. Hook knife! Speaking of Hobbit, remember during lockdown when Andy Serkis sat down and read The Hobbit to us? Oh. on a live stream and hit us with a Smeagol grin when it got to the riddles in the dark and slid right back into character like he never left. Oh, he's never left. Smeagol and Gollum live inside Andy Serkis forever. Sad reminder that about 130 million US adults, 50% of those aged 16 to 74, read below a 6th grade reading level. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just learned that just the other day, like just that statistic. It's not good, guys. It's not good. And AI is only making that worse. The education system has failed us. Yeah. Kudos to everyone here for being a good educated being. Yep. Days. Those are some bad hunters. Yeah, they don't go check on their traps for days. That's not good. Hi Tech Bandit. Hello, how are you? Bad hunters indeed. A clean kill should always be the goal. If you must. Anyway, on a lighter note, new Charlie pick in the Discord. New Charlie pick from Monty. If you wanna see a cute doggy, go to the Discord. I'm sorry, that's too cute. My sister's dog is also a Maltipoo. And also named Charlie, funnily enough. They're just so snuggly. And they're so cute. Are you speaking ill of our AI overlords? Yes. I don't want to live in the Matrix, thanks. What do you know about the forest spirit? My babushka tells me stories about him. She says he's a shapeshifter. Sometimes he appears as a giant man with a long green beard. Sometimes as a white stag with a skull for a head. Scared me so much I didn't sleep for weeks. If he's about, then I make sure that you're not. Have you heard anything interesting? I heard the graveyard's caretaker lets good porridge go to waste on her nasty little birds. While some of us good folks don't know how to make it through the winter. Goodbye. He sat in my lap and just looked at me like that. That's the best. He's like, are you gonna scratch my back? You gonna give me some attention? I love seeing the Maltipoo updates. Sorry, the lower keeper. Just a bit. Do you know about the forest spirit? I don't go near that forest. They say it's haunted. If you really want to go there, then go speak to the hunter. He knows how to stay safe in those accursed trees. Okay, goodbye. Property of the beekeeper. Can I help you? You look like you need help. I do, actually. My hives are due to be harvested, but I have bad luck and can hardly bend over. Or a bad back and can hardly bend over. If you help me harvest the honey, I'll give you some nice wax candles. Extra dribbly. I keep my bees in 3 large hollowed out tree trunks with faces carved into them. They're hard to miss. All 3 of them are here on my property. Just use smoke to calm the bees. It makes them docile and less likely to sting. You need a pine stick for that, and you can remove the honeycombs. Bees are not very active this time of year, so you should be fine. Probably. Where can I find a pine branch? There's a large pine tree not too far from here. Okay. Why do the hives have faces carved on them? It's traditional in these parts. Once, folks believed that the faces mimicked gods and spirits. They would see the hives and be flattered enough to grant a bountiful harvest of honey and wax. Now it's mostly for decoration. These 3 are my first attempts. What do you think? No, don't answer that. I know I need more practice. I'll tell you more, but this backache. I really need a lie down. Okay. Goodbye. Wait! Why am I frozen? Hello? Computer? Phone? Game? Oh, there we go. You haven't saved. Okay, save! Okay, I think I have a pine branch. I do. Simple enough. Didn't the beekeeper say there were 3 hives? I can only see 2. Maybe I should talk to the beekeeper again. It would appear that one of the hives is missing, but I think I know where it went. Where is the 3rd one, though? Oh. One of the hives is missing. Someone must have taken it. Oh, not again. This is the 2nd time this has happened. The first time one of my hives disappeared, I found it in the forest surrounded by rotten reeds. I still can't explain it. Oof, I feel my backache is getting worse. Well, it's not your fault, so thank you anyway. If you happen to spot it somewhere, please bring it back. I need to get into a hot bath. Beeswax candles, extra drippy. Bye. Thank you. Anything I can take from inside here? You don't mind, do you? See? They heard you talking and all that smack. Oh my gosh. Oh, guess I'll just steal all their food too. Hi Jack Senpai, hello, how are you? Thank you for the head pats. And hi Sofa King. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye bye, Sofa. Hi Sapar. Good morning. Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Okay, I think I found the hunter, but I don't want to talk to him. Let's see. You look frightened. What's the matter? I don't know what to do. The other lumberjacks had this grand plan of cutting down the big larch in the forest a few days ago, but I overslept and arrived late. When I eventually got there, the whole clearing was covered in thick mist, and I saw horrible shapes moving about in it. Stumbling and crying, they were reaching out for me. I'll admit I ran. Fast. It was the others, I know it. I don't know what happened. The mist has trapped them somehow. That could have been me. Can't go back there, but will you help them? I can tell you where the larch stands. Please. I need my brothers back. They don't deserve this. Or maybe they do deserve it. Goodbye. What do you know about the forest spirit? There are fearful goings-ons in the forest, girl. Some of our lumberjacks got lost in there. Only one of them returned. He ain't been the same since. Goodbye. Oh, okay. What do you know about the forest spirit? There's something evil in those trees. I've seen it moving about in the moonlight. The others didn't believe me, but just you wait. When they wake up with the leaves growing out of their ears, they'll have the last laugh. Goodbye. Oh, okay. I like goats, but after a while, everything smells like goat. Everything. Oh, I already talked to this one. May the highest lord be with you. Oh, you got nothing to say. Oh, let's steal whatever that was. I think it was an onion. May or may not have been my birthday yesterday. I dislike sharing it, but heh heh heh. Subpar! I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Happy birthday related to you. And wait, yesterday for you, I think is today for me, right, Subpar? Because it's morning for you, right? So it's technically still your birthday, according to me. Mohahahahaha. So your birthday is the 25th? Okay, technically it's not the 25th anymore. I just looked at the clock and it's 1:16 a.m. on the 26th now. But your birthday is the 25th? Alright. You're about to get got. Gonna get ya. Gonna get ya. I have registered you. Okay, wait, did I do it right? Did that work? I didn't do the wrong person, did I? No, I did you. Subpar! Happy birthday, Subpar. I had no idea that it was already 1:16, 17 in the morning. Hey, how are you doing? Not seen you here before. Yep. Oh, hi Tratant. Why you bonk? Didn't realize till you mentioned how late it is, Pale. I know, it's gotten quite late all of a sudden. An unfamiliar face. We don't get too many of those around here. Welcome to our village. Please excuse me for not being more hospitable. I would normally invite you in for a little nourishment on your travels. Unfortunately, I have nothing I can offer you at the moment, since most of our grain was spoiled before we could harvest it. Winter is fast approaching, and we all fear what troubles it might bring. We'd be so grateful if you could find time to help us. I would like a small, savory meal. How about mushroom soup? Ah, that hit the spot. Thank you. 60 gold, 64 wood, and 1 hand lantern? Washboard dark? Whoa! Dang, they've got stuff, but just no food. Okay. Oop. No lady. Tratan, thank you for the hydrate. Because you made me realize it's 3 a.m. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Would you help put an old woman's mind at ease, child? What can I do for you? Winter is approaching, and I have not found the strength to make my annual journey to Mara's shrine. Her blessing protects our cattle. If you're willing to help, you'll need to place some food in front of her shrine. Pancakes, to be exact. She likes those the best. Could you tell me more about Mara? An age ago, our dear Mara was more than a statue carved out of wood in a forest clearing. If you were lucky, you could watch her stroll about, making everything grow around her. The whole village would bring her offerings, and in return she would bless our cattle. But these times have long passed, and not many remember. For they have left this place to find their luck elsewhere, or are buried in the cold, hard ground by now. So Mara's statue is of a real woman? Mara walked the earth as a woman, that much I know to be true. She trod these lands as flesh and blood, as tears and sweat. But to us she was more, so much more, a goddess made mortal, our patron. The last time I saw her with my own eyes, I was about your age. It was like looking into the face of summer itself, warm and soft, but with great power within. Then one day she simply disappeared, and no one ever saw her again. The following years were dark indeed. Our cattle got sick, and many decided to leave this place. And who could blame them? Out of desperation, I decided to carve a statue to Mara and made a small shrine in her honor. It worked. When we showed that she was not forgotten, she showed that she had not forgotten us. At least, not entirely. The sickness started to lift. Our cattle eventually recovered.
Achoo! Achoo! Achoo!
Whoa. The 5 a.m. alarm made me chuck. 5 a.m.? Oh my word. So cozy lurking in here. Did you forget the time? Me too. Could go for some pancake offerings too. Me too! Duke. Thank you. Pale, thank you. What? Wait! Support, thank you. Oliver, thank you for the big tissues and the 100 biddies. Oz, oh, sorry if I woke you. It's a bit too early for you, isn't it? But thank you. Pale, thank you for the big tissues and the 100 biddies. And Monty, thank you for the big tissues and the 100 biddies. Big tissues coming in hot. Thank you, Mellow. Oh, the big triple big tissues. Yeah. Triple big tissues. And triple the sneeze. And now y'all started a hype train. I woke just a bit before. Oh, okay. Sorry if I woke you. We are now in a level 1 hype train at 18%, 4 minutes left. Look what you've done. Now I'm blocking the screen. Can I make it? Oh, that's blocking the screen more. Okay, that's slightly less blocking the screen. Sorry. But good morning, Oz. Hi, Perry. Hello, how are you? Pale, are you gonna count the other 2 sneezes? Is the body reading itself? Well, go back to sleep! I'm just teasing. Chillin', this a new game. Technically it's been in early access for over a year, but It's only 4 people making this game, and it's fun. I played a little bit of it a couple weeks ago. Oh, thank you, Pale and Oz, and that was one too many, I think. I think that was one too many. I might have to, No, you're fine, Pale, you're fine. I think because Oz did one, I think I can minus these. No, I think I have a way of reducing it by just 1. Sneeze quick. I can't sneeze on command. Oh my gosh. My computer is very displeased. Skill issue? What? Chatbot counters. Oh my gosh, do you guys... We were gonna start counting the mortars. We have not been counting them. Someone would have to go back through the VOD and count every single one of them. I pulled up the counters and there's 5 mortars. We forgot after the first stream. Let me reduce the sneeze by 1. There. Perfect. Of course, the blessing's strength is not what it used to be when Mara walked these paths, but some blessing is better than none. What did the forest spirit think of Mara? She revered Leshy like we did her, but Mara was as near to being creature of spirit as she was to being human. They both care for nature above anything else. I do believe that perhaps they would meet on moonlit nights, enjoy a cup of wine together, and talk of the secrets of the deep woods. As I carved the statue and stood it in position, I felt Leshy's presence quivering through the leaves and whispering on the winds. He knows, and... it still stands, so he must approve of such a thing. Okay, but how do I make pancakes? Oh. Thank you! Thank you for the hype train! Completed level 1, 19% with 300 biddies and 3 big tissues. Thank you. Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness! We're getting raided! Raided by Smiling Lichen! Smiling Lichen is raiding in. Lichen, how was your stream? What were you up to? Can we get a shout out for Lichen, please? Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Hello. How was your stream, Lycan? You were playing Gunfire Reborn. Pew pew pew. Or some, I don't know. I haven't played that game, so I don't know it. Earlier in this stream, we were finishing Nancy Drew, the Haunted Carousel. It was a fun game. And right now we are playing REKA, which is a game that is still in early access, but is basically you play as Baba Jaga's apprentice, and you get to make your own character and run around collecting things and build your own house on chicken legs. It's really cool, actually. It was good. Psyche power died, so I had to swap games. Ah, yes, I did hear. Psyche's power went out, unfortunately. Poor Psyche. I know the whole area. We've had several people here who keep losing internet, losing power here and there. I actually haven't heard from Zin in a minute, so I wonder if his power went out. I know Myuu's power was going in and out, I think. So, I don't know. Are the DLCs for Gunfire Reborn any good? Got the base game. Hi, Mouse Destruction! Hello, how are you? That's a question that Lycan will answer. Could be a West Coast thing. It's more of like a Pacific Northwest West Coast thing. Is a huge storm. I was like checking the weather app and I saw the weather system. It's like covering like so much land. It's huge. It's a huge storm system, so it makes sense it's knocking people's power out. Despite his efforts, Myuu still has power. Oh? How do you know? Hi, Eugene. Hello, how are you? Why are you licking? Oh, are you blowing a kiss? Okay, I thought it was a lick emote for a second. Your power's fine, Trixie? Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Just my internet went out. Oh, your internet went out, but your power's still on. Got it. I'm alive, just finally doing my practice on the side and semi-focused. Oh, I hope you're having fun. Just a little blown kiss. Also, right, my whole power went out. Oh no! I don't believe it. Lycan, thank you so much for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. Please make sure you do your after-stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself. I'm gonna scoot into my corner, so I'm not blocking the whole screen. We're talking to this old lady, and we're about to ask her how to make pancakes. Make you. Do it. Or else. How do I make pancakes, please? How do you not know this, young one? Let me remedy this quickly. A hot oven, some flour, and 2 different sweet things. Honey or berries is the way I prefer to make them. I'm certain the merchant came to town recently can sell you some flour. As for honey or berries, best look what you can find outside the village. Specifically flour and not just wheat. Got it. Goodbye. Waffles 100% better. Well, can't make waffles. Strange dress you have there, but I rather like it. What? You judging me? That was rude. Stay safe, stranger. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Oh, hey, it's you again. What do you know? What do you know about the forest spirit? You know, there was a time when folks would recognize when they've got a nature spirit lurking about. But these days, so many minds are closing to the old magics. Keep an eye out for the spirit. Got a feeling it's powerful, which means it'll be tricksy. You're right, Felix. They're proud types, too. The ones that don't shy, at least. Need to be puffed like a feather pillow. Show a little care for the natural world, let it see you can be trusted, and you'll win its favor in time. You could try befriending some wild animals. That might get its attention. The hunter should know how to approach them. He'll be around here somewhere. Now that I think about it, I also saw some luck tea earlier. The forest spirit regards those little wooden creatures like his own children. I believe I saw them on the local beekeeper's property. I'm sure you'll find them causing mischief over that way. How have you been? I got my cart up and running again, but your means of transportation is a bit more impressive now, isn't it? Wait, how do you know about that? Anyway, I'm open for business, so feel free to browse my wares. Yeah, I don't know either, Felix. Something on your mind? That, witch you've been hanging around with, she's, Baba Jaga, right? I mean, the Baba Jaga? Not just some old woman with a herb garden and a bad smell. Yeah, we've seen a few of those right enough. But you know the stories, don't you? I mean, Baba Yaga might hold great power, but she can be dangerous. Not someone you should involve yourself lightly with, if you know what I mean. And if you don't, then you soon will. Keep your wits about you, girl. I want to trade with you. If you want to sell anything, just put it on the scales and I'll make you an offer. If you fancy buying something, just look at it and let me know. Now then, if you want to trade, let's trade. If you want to chat, well, I'm always open to a little of that. Save. Cannot save right now. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So we don't trade by talking. Good. Save. Saved. Okay. One small red metal box. One lying brown book. One candle. Number 4. Flower. Fly agaric mushroom. Wood. Salt. Can I buy this candle? Book with lavender. 72 coins. Tarot card The Moon for 260 coins. I want that! One bowl for 21 coins. One candle for 28 coins. Man, this stuff's expensive. If I could see their names, like above their heads or something, then I could just put anything on the scales. God, anybody got a spare child or perhaps a dog? What the? Hopefully, you're from the kind of folk who will extend a helping hand and not a thieving one. I do my best. If my boy tells you he's seen logs dancing about, then pay no heed to him. Quite the imagination, that one. You guys don't know about the luck tea? Can it be a witch I see? I destroyed the high stands. A truer friend there never was. The Lukti are most humbled. Take this with thanks, for now we know his greediness has crumbled. Chair! Table! Why did you take the hive? Our clans were once strong and brave, but torn apart by strife. Now children seek their answers in this log that's filled with life. They know we were once given breath by carvers deft and wise. Think this hive is one of us, and there such madness lies. It really belongs to the village beekeeper. This hive may not be one of us, but look how much they care. It would not be too much, I think, for a man to learn to share. I know you seek a spirit's gift, his favor you do court. Leave this hive and we'll provide an offering of sorts. What if we get you a new one, a better one? You know what? The human can make a new one. How about that? Yes, I want to make the offering. You are a friend who's strong and true. We thank you for your aid. Here, take this gift, and now you know the Lukti friends you've made. Now find the tree so strong and tall, it split the earth in two. Bring honey and an oaty treat that's soft for teeth to chew. Okay. Candle holder. Candle holder. Okay. Goodbye. Return home. Flower. Maybe that will do. New recipe, mushroom soup, but of a different kind of mushroom soup. What can I do with garlic? Not garlic bread, huh? Oh! If I mix 3 salts, I get a black salt. We can rebuild it. We have the technology. We can make it better than it was. Better, stronger, faster. Better up. something like that. Mm. Raspberry jam, mushroom soup, porridge, porridge with honey, porridge with fruit, pancakes. Cooking time! Rock splitting tree. Star a question? Oh? What question? No, not cook. Take food. Take food. Oh, garlic soup. Oh boy. Can I make garlic bread? It says 0 seconds. Saw y'all in Discord yesterday. Would I have been able to join to just vibe? We were kind of trying to focus on doing some content. But we did have some people sort of come hang out and just kind of be listening and not really like being distracting or anything, and that was fine. Obviously we don't want it to be like, oh, everybody join, right? But because we were doing some particularly new and difficult content in Final Fantasy XIV. I didn't, just in case y'all were like, you know, locked in. Yeah, I know. It's hard to say. But I think in general it's fine, you know, as long as you're not being too disruptive or, you know, too off topic. Because usually if people are using the voice chats in the Discord, they're kind of like doing it for a specific reason. And I do want to encourage people to use those voice chats. If you are, say, playing Final Fantasy and you're looking for some other people to run some roulettes with, you know, you can pop in there if you like, or invite others, you know. Keep comms clear during the fight kind of rules. Well, yeah, that's fairly standard. Like I said, we did have some folks jump in with us and just sort of hang out. And that was fine. Bless the soundboard. No. Alright, Hut, go where I say. Oops. Just slightly. Can't really see there. Stay on map. Riddle me this. In silence I hold 1,000 stories, yet have no mouth to speak. I have no body, but every part of me is a tale. I can be held with 2 hands, but become more powerful when opened by 1. What am I? A book! A chicken nugget. Wow, trash can. It made scary noise. Save. Cannot save right now. Can I save now? Maybe I can't save right now. The game is glitching out a little bit. It thinks I'm still in the fog, but I'm not. Can we name our walking house chicken nuggets? No! It's not letting me save. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Well, I think I have found a bug. If you spend too much time in the fog, suddenly REKA won't stop having this line of dialogue. And I can't save, so let me try talking to a villager to see if that gets rid of it. Oh, it almost did. Cannot save right now. Why? Okay, next best thing, go back into the fog and see if we can get it to stop. I don't like that I can't save right now because I didn't save for like 16 minutes. To find a crossing spot, but oh hey. Looks kind of like some houses got flooded by the river. Maybe a lantern? Cannot save right now. Go back into the fog and let it trigger and try and walk back out would reset it. There we go, that time it triggered. She's still doing it though. Let's try going to the big tree. If it lets us. Every time we try and go towards it, it like turns us around. We walk away from it. But now it won't stop. And I can't save while the dialogue is happening because they don't let you save during dialogue, but she's just constantly doing it. And even if I wait till it's over, and I try and do it, it says can't save right now. Okay, I might have to load the most recent save. Unfortunate. Have to quit the game. Reopen the game. I don't remember when I saved last. Was when I was talking to the old lady, maybe. No, it was after that. While I was making pancakes? Making pancakes, making pancakes. Chicken house. Chicken house. Oh. I have to go back to the luck tea. I destroyed the high stands. A true friend there never was. Yeah, we already read this part. Chair, table. Why'd you take the hive? Yep, yep, yep. Belongs to the village beekeeper. Yeah, let's make an offering. Plastic candle. Goodbye. Okay, now save again. So the trouble happened when I tried to walk the chicken house past the lark tree. So I think I won't be repeating that. Oh my goodness. There's another dead body there. This game seems all like wholesome and sweet, and then you realize that it's actually super crazy game with like there's dead people. Yeah, dead. Well met, human. If that is indeed what you are, I sense something of the other world in you. Your kindness to the forest is not gone unnoticed. Unfortunately, it is but a drop of rain to a parched leaf. Meet me at the most sacred of places, and I will show you what atrocities of others your species have wrought upon us. But I had seen another cage out here somewhere. It was near the tree, I think. Nightstand, link stack. Okie keeps a nightstand in their trunk? This must be the tree the Elder Lucht was talking about. Place forage with honey. Painting of a cake. Ooh. What's that? I see sparkles. I don't see sparkles in any other direction. What's that? Oh, it's a pine branch. Give me that. These sparkles. There it is. Free! Free the rabbit. Rabbit, you want to be my friend? I'm gonna take you home. Bunny rabbit, bunny rabbit, bunny rabbit. Where's my house? It's really far away, I guess. If I take the hair shine, what is your messy sparkle? Me do a wild trash can. Leave the poor hard squirrel alone. Flopsis. Bunny rabbit, bunny rabbit, bunny rabbit, bunny. Bunny rabbit, bunny rabbit, bunny rabbit. Bunny, 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 bunny. I think I'm still going the right way, but I have forgotten. Yep. There it is. Now it's showing on my map. If I take the bunny rabbit all the way home, it will let me keep it as a pet. There's my home. Bring animal home! Yay! Okay, now I have to make some pancakes. Making pancakes, making pancakes. Can't make garlic salt. Maybe I need a lot more than one. Kitty cat, kitty cat, what a kitty cat. Kitty cat. Bunny rabbit, bunny rabbit. And a baby goat, baby goat. Just a little baby goat, baby goat. Just a little baby goat. Oh my gosh. Can I place the baby goat? Somehow? I don't know what this is. Language sparrow. It's just a bird. It's just a bird, and a bird is a birdie. It's just a bird. Books. Oh, a skull. Nice. Put that next to the bird. I think I will like it. Oh, I have more than one. This one has a plant in it. Great. Yeah, don't mind the giant hooked. So much stuff. So much stuff. Chicken nuggets now, nice! With soap. Wait a minute. Not the soap! With the soap, preferably. Used to sleep until daybreak or nightfall. Oh, handy. Kitty! Sorry, cat. Kitty. Oh, the food's ready. Take food. Give me that, this, that, and that. Ooh, the person in the chair! Oh, that's Baba Jaga. What do you want to know? That's all I wanted to know. Get moving! She's pretty grumpy. I'm her apprentice. So, she's pretty grumpy. That's Granny! It's Baba Jaga! The all-powerful witch lady. I have done 3 favors for the forest spirit, and he has invited me into his domain. Now I have to face his trial. Leshy appeared for a 3rd time, invited me to go to the tree. Morris Shrine. Ichigo, thank you so much for the toast. Nom 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 nom. You know, I was playing music and then I forgot to turn it back on. Numfi. Silly. Gotta put the pancakes at my restaurant once a year. Placing a pancake. Whoa. Green. Can I collect it? Can I have it? I don't think they'll mind. Listen, I placed an offering, and that offering was then met with a bountiful harvest, so clearly I am meant to harvest it. Thank you. It would be rude to not take it, I think. to the village. Save. Continue. Wow. Hey, who's putting these back up? Gotta destroy them all. Feed the deer, feed the deer, feed the deer, feed the deer, and feed the deer. Now they love me. Dear? Are you following me? I don't think she'll mind if I just collect some garlic or garlic right out of the garden. It was wild garlic anyway. I did what you asked. That is wonderful. You have let Mara know she has not been forgotten. That time has not worn away our memories and love for her. Winter can come, and we need not fear it. Here, this is for your trouble. My old hands aren't quite as nimble as they once were, but I hope it still brings you pleasure. Mara Capital. Oh, we have a nice little Mara shrine for our house now. Thank you, Babushka Antonia. Already talked to that one. See about this hunter, huh? What do you know about the forest spirit? You want to meet the forest spirit? You're a brave one, no doubt. I think I saw him once. He was tending to an injured deer. He was a giant of a creature, but with a touch as gentle as silk on a warm breeze. And the way that animal looked at him, it was a baby gazing at its mama. You want to get on his good side and show him you can be trusted with his kin. There's a deer all around these parts. They're shy, and flighty, so take your time with them. Approach slowly. They look at you, hold still, or you'll scare them. Oh, and you better have a pocket full of berries. They can't resist those. You can usually find some here. Oh, thanks. Why was the deer wounded? My fault, I'm afraid. Took a bad shot and didn't get a clean kill. Poor creature was injured and fled. Never made that mistake again. But you still go hunting? Of course, that's my trade. We all need to survive. I never get greedy and always make things quick. They don't even have time to realize what's happened. Seems like the forest spirit doesn't mind too much as long as I keep things respectful. Although, if you think he's around again, maybe I've been setting too many hair traps of late. Hope he and I still have an understanding. Where are the hair traps? You're making me nervous with this talk. Don't you have other things to do? Leave me to my creeping sense of dread. What are your high stands? Or where are your high stands? To admire my craftsmanship, do you? I can tell you where they are. There, I have marked them all on your map. Okay, goodbye. More than admire, I want to take them all down. Just take all their garlic. You know, they're not really good at cooking anyway, so doing them a favor, really. Oh, hey. An unfamiliar face. We don't get too many of those around here. Welcome to our village. Please excuse me for not being more hospitable. I would normally invite you for a little nourishment on your travels. Unfortunately, I have nothing I can offer you at the moment since most of our grain was spoiled before we could harvest it. Winter is fast approaching. We all fear what troubles it might bring. We'd be so grateful if you could find time to help us. Savory meal. Porridge. Or mushroom soup. Really wanted more than that. Oh. I'm sorry, you didn't say you wanted... I didn't know you wanted more. Oops. Hey! Hi, Aria. Hello, how are you? Hi, Tanda. Hello, how are you? Oh my gosh. You just walk in here and steal my skirt. The one and only? Yeah, the Starry Light. It me, the one, the only. Can't sleep, so I made mac and cheese. Oh my gosh. That's the best. I love it when we realize that we have free will. Yes, please. Wow! What do I have to sell? Ingredients, goods. How about raspberry jam? 24 for that. Alright, I'll take the offer. $48 for all of them? Now hang on. $5? $9, it's a good trade. Why do I feel like this is all a ripoff? Queue is full. And I'm here for spooky. It's somewhat spooky. We're playing as Baba Jaga's apprentice, and there are occasionally dead people. For various violent reasons. Why are they not cooking? It says 0 seconds. Why? Oh, you wood in here. I can add some more. Hello, kitty cat. Oh boy, dead people. Yeah, chat's favorite. Dead people. Wow, oh, incredible. What the heck? Hey Monty, would you do me a favor? I don't know if you're able to. Are you able to send that emote? Maybe just in the Discord. Doesn't have to be a DM. But could you send that emote to John? I think he would like it. Your emote for John. What is what? Oh my goodness. Did y'all know that in 1 week John is debuting his 2.0 model? Do you guys know that? John's debuting his 2.0 model on November 1st. Close up. Done! Huzzah! Thank you, Monty. Bread. Salted bread. Garlic bread, let's go! If he bans me, I'm blaming you. Bans you for what? What did you do? What, just for pinging him? Nah, he's not gonna ban you. He's not allowed to. He will like it though. didn't do a thing. More garlic bread. Monty for banned. No bully Monty's. No! He's not gonna get banned. He's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Should go back to collect my reward. Oh. These recipes take a long time to cook. I should probably put more logs on here so that when I come back, they'll be done. Also, how far away is the graveyard right now? Kind of far. You know what? We can just walk there. Go where I say. And I say we go north. Oh, yes, save. House really does not look good right now. Make deviled eggs? I don't have any eggs as an ingredient yet, but maybe I will be able to eventually. My flock told me what you did. You are a friend indeed to our feathered fellows indeed. Here, take this as thanks, bird girl. Ooh, a black raven's coat. Wow. Yeah, look at all these new. Look, promotion. I don't know about a promotion, but new clothes. Picking up all the food. The rest is still in the queue. Let's go see the mirror. I want to change my outfit. New fancy bird coat. Wow. Look at all them feathers. Okay. Let's see. This is the dress I currently have. But I also unlocked this dress, which I think last year when I played this game, I unlocked this dress a lot sooner. I like it. It's like lace at the bottom. See-through on the arms. Very nice. Wear a new coat with it? Or no coat? Do no coat for a while. But I don't know, having a coat makes sense. It's kind of chilly out here. No coat for a while. New blueprint, garlic bread. 8-hour stream. I know. I should probably end stream soon. It's almost 3 in the morning. But I like REKA. I think this is a very fun game. It might be a little too chill for some of y'all, but I think it's very fun. I wonder if I can take the honey from the Lucte's hive. Since I let them keep the hive, can I take the honey from it? I can't. Face with wheat. Small red metal box. Haha. Already collect from these boxes? No, they're all open. I already did. Okay, there was one here. I destroyed it. There was one over here next to the chest, and I destroyed that. And there's another one here. Be gone. Befriend the deer. Befriend the deer. Befriend the deer. And another deer. Is there another one? one? Yeah. Okay. Friends with the deer. The only thing left to do is to go to the tree. Some hardworking birds. We should treat them to some peanuts and cooked fish bites. Oh, I bet they would like that. Last save was 9 minutes ago. Save again! Continue. Okay. All the saves to the trees. Oh. A little bit easier to cross at a bridge. Pretty game. Only 4 people making this game. Oh, hi Mara. There he is! Hello. Hello, Leshy. Finally, you have come. You are welcome here. Many are not. See for yourself what has become of these woods. My children have been cut down, crushed. See the scars that have been left on this earth. I shall be waiting deeper in the mist if you wish to pledge yourself to righting this wrong, young human. Hello? Well, that doesn't look good. It's bleeding! The tree is bleeding! Do you see now what humans have done, how much they have destroyed? You have proven your loyalty to the forest. Now let's see whether you can truly act on it. No more harm must befall these lands, or they may not recover. For every death must bring new life. That is the cycle. Such are the laws of nature. Restoring this balance is your trial, young human. You will not leave until it is completed. I have faith that you will make better choices than those who came before you. Why is this tree special? This tree is an ancient larch. It has stood here for centuries. It has seen the passing of time, the rise and fall of these lands and all those who dwell upon it. Every branch, every leaf contains the memories of the oldest wisdoms. Each crease in its bark is a memory of the earth that was, is, and will be. It cannot be replaced. It is the beating heart of this forest. Once it was revered by forest dwellers and humans alike, but they have lost their connection to nature. They believe themselves to be above it, masters of it. Ha! Arrogant fools. All they care about is harvesting it for wood, ignorant of the power and wisdom it holds. Okay, goodbye. You may continue. What? I can put something in here? Pine branch. No, maybe not. And a piece of wood. What am I supposed to put in there? Honey? No. Raspberries. No. Edible mushrooms. Okay. Garlic. No. Grain. Wood. Whole lot of wood? supposed to do? I don't know with that. I don't think black salt is the right thing. Need to restore balance. Maybe I can find a way to make up for all the trees that the lumberjacks have felled. The ancient tree at the center of the forest seems important. I didn't befriend enough deer? Or I have to go back to the hunter? That do something? I don't know if that's doing something. Oh, there's a guy. Hey, what's wrong with you? With me? What's wrong with you? I don't think that's doing it. Is that a voice? Where are you? Oh no. There. Freaking out. Tree, logs, cart. Always the same. Tree, logs, cart. Earth is important, human, but sometimes you must look to the skies. You humans are so focused on what is below you. Do you not realize you are in the presence of a being so ancient it towers over even me? Look up. See the fruits that the tree bears. It will help you restore this barren land. Look up? Look, I don't know how many I need. Seeds brimming with life, combined with the power and wisdom of the ancients. Now do what must be done to restore the balance. Enchanted larch cone. Blessed by the sap of the ancient tree, these cones rapidly grow trees when in contact with soil. Okay? now I take them back. Items. Large cone. Where can I place one? You feel that this forest is healing. Life is returned. You did well. Return to me. Oh, I can summon more than that. Very well, your trial is completed. You have proven to be capable. Believe me, this feat seldom reached by humans. I know why you came, your real purpose. You cannot hide it from me. You seek permission to harvest wood from the forests. It shall be granted, but you are to keep the balance, quell your greed like those who came before you could not. On your journey, you may find similar trees to repeat this ritual. For each life of a tree you take, a new one must be planted. That is the price. Go to the circle and you may receive my blessing. To the circle. Oh! Circle. Interact. With this blessing I have granted you the power, and my permission, to fell trees. It is channeled by your birds. Send them toward a tree and it is unleashed. Remember to use this power wisely. You'll be held accountable for your actions. If you stray from the path of balance, I will. Oh no. It's her. You again! Again? It's been 20 years. 25 by my reckoning, Leshy, and not long enough. Ah, same old Baba Jaga. I know you missed me. Like winter misses the sun, I see you made yourself a nice little home here, stirring up the locals. Jealous, are you? I recall that was always your favorite game. It was never a game to me, which is why I'm better at it than you. I'd say you never change, but that's not exactly true now, is it, my old friend? I see that you've certainly changed, Leshy. I miss the old look, but a pretty stag you make. Good for luring unsuspecting girls into trouble, no doubt. Ah, I don't remember you taking issue with that in the past, but don't worry, this girl of yours knows a thing or two. I'm teaching her well. All your secrets, eh? Hush now, before I get a taste for venison stew. Very well. Let us hope for her sake she is worthy of us both. As for you, it seems like you handled yourself well enough. There's nothing nature spirits like better than a bit of drama. But Leshy's bark is much worse than his bite. Although his stench outranks both those things. Whew! I don't know why he can't have a bath once in a while. I need to leave before my nose drops off my face in protest. I shall see you soon, I'm sure. Oh, but before you leave, you should talk to Leshy about what shall become of the lumberjacks. He might not care, but there are those in town who will. Even fools have loved ones. I mean, she's got a point, bud. Do you want to know about those lumberjacks who dared defile my most sacred realm? If you ask me, they are perfectly fine where they are. That way, they will not do any more harm. At least not to the forest. Let them wither away, I say. But in the end, righting their wrongs was your doing. And so I'd say their fate is in your hands. Ah, I do love to allocate responsibilities. So, young human, what do you wish their fate to be? Oh my gosh, you can actually choose to leave them here. What? Can we eat them? What? No, I'm gonna free them. I'm gonna free them. I'm sure they have learned their lesson. Free them from the mists of enchantment. I expected as much. You are a little soft, young human. I hope this will not be your undoing. You should talk to them, make sure they truly mend their ways. They will be confused at best, and at worst, well, that's your problem now. Save. I will see you back at the house. The mist is gone. I can finally see my way home. Was this your doing? Thank you. I need to find something to eat. I'm starving. I have to get back to work tomorrow. I need a moment to gather my wits, then I'll head back to the village. I don't think they learned their lesson at all. What happened? I can't remember a thing. I just know I need to get away from this place. Take this. I do not wish to see it anymore. Oh, thanks for the axe. I can see clearly. Did you free me? I swear if I see another log or cart again, I'm going to go and live in a cave. You can have this. I won't be needing it anymore. We should talk again. I'll be waiting in the village center for you near Bogdan's cart. Oh, okay. So I can do more of these? Oh, hey. Oh, can't talk to him again, I guess. Large cones. Don't you worry, Leshy. Okay, so I'm supposed to return to the village. Kill? What? Nah, no kill. Hey, come over here, won't you? We wanted to talk to you. We wanted to properly thank you for what you did. I don't even really know what happened. Felt like I was losing my mind until you came along. If it were not for you, we'd still be trapped in that accursed mist. You are very lives. I know you'll continue on your travels soon, so this is something for you to remember us by. Tapestry of a Lumberjack. Lumberjack's gratitude. Oh, it's kind of cool. Looking at logs or cart is making me nauseous. Believe me, I will not go near a logging site again. I may return to Kopnik. I haven't seen my family in a while. Thank you, I really mean it. You won't see me near another tree if I can help it. I really don't want to go back to work tomorrow, but I guess it can't be helped. Still, thank you. So you're still gonna do logging, but 2 out of 3? Better than nothing. I guess it's balance. Hey, Bogdan. Kinda need money now, since I bought that tarot card from you. So maybe you can, buy some of this garlic soup. 51 for the garlic soup. Okay. Kinda hoping for more. 12 for the pancakes. Okay. $9. Like the candle. Buy the candle. One flower for 30 coins, and he has 12. That's pretty steep. What else can I sell to this guy? Oh, I could sell a bunch of wood now. 359 for 64 wood. Okay. Maybe I'm pricing those things too cheaply. Why? Because I'm able to buy so many? Sorry, you can't shift any more of that right now. Buy me later. What? interact. Curious grunts. Home again. Save. Spook. Mild poison. Oh, fun! Because I let the Lucti keep the hive instead of bringing it back to the beekeeper, I can't complete this quest. Unless maybe I can go back to the beekeeper and tell her to let them keep it. Maybe that's a good plan. Maybe you can make a new one. Make a new one. I don't know. Hut, sit down. You know what? Actually, let's get a little closer. Perfect. They'll never suspect a thing. Definitely nobody saw that. I found the missing hive. Really? Thank you so much. Where was it? I let the Lucti keep the log hive. Curse you, witch. I bet this backache is because of you as well. Sorry. Oh. There's a luck stuck in that log pile. Free it! Maybe more are stuck. have to check all the log piles and make sure there's no luck tea in there. That was something they told me to do. My brother returned home because of you. Know you have our thanks, young one. I normally don't like strangers. They don't care about our village the way us locals do. But you've shown me that you're never too old to be proved wrong. What are you looking for? Let me show you what I need. I need porridge, bread, pancake, mushroom soup. What? That's a lot of stuff you need. Porridge, bread, pancake, mushroom soup. That's a lot. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make all that. Oh, didn't realize I'd sat down right on a thing. I should probably move the house. Go where I say. Okay, how about here? Porridge. I don't have any bread. I only have one pancake. So I don't know how to make flour. Mushroom soup though, I can make that. I guess I need to sell some stuff to Bogdan, get the rest of the flour, then craft the other things they want. Wow. Okay. What can I sell to you, Bogdan? Garlic bread? 70 is a good trade, is it? You give me 9 for 1. So if I trade you twice, then I get 9. I have to keep the pancake, I need to keep the mushroom soup, but I can sell the raspberry jam. How about a mild poison? 20. Ooh. It's not nearly what I spent on those fly agric mushrooms, but better than a poke with a sharp stick. Porridge with soup. Porridge with fruit. Just one bit of bread. Okay. Back to the house. People can see it from the village. That's okay. So let's see, I have porridge, 1 bread, 1 pancake, that's the second pancake, mushroom soup, porridge, so all I need is enough for one more bread. I know, it's getting really late. I should probably end stream soon. And go to bed. I just really want to do this quest! Gosh darn it, Bogdan. Expensive stuff. Almost 5:30 a.m. there. Oh my gosh, it's almost 3:30 a.m. for me, so it is late for me as well. I just need to sell some mushroom soup. Okay. Porridge, bread, pancake, mushroom soup. Okay. That's just enough ingredients to make the bread. Whoop, the streamer. Ah! Whoop. Sometimes when I'm playing these kinds of games, I'm just having too much fun to stop. Cat. Hello, kitty cat. Funny if I could just put the cat on her lap, but I don't think she'll. I don't think she'll like that. More food up here. Bam! Okay, I think that's everything. Porridge, bread, pancake, and 1 mushroom soup. Okay. Now, which house was this guy in? Clement was in... not here. His house? Aha! What are you looking for? Let me show you what I need. Porridge. Bread. Pancake. And mushroom soup. Alright. Thank you so much. Snow can fall and winds can blow, but we will not go hungry. Here. This is for your hard work. Clothesline. Sheepskin sleeping bag. 30 gold. And 1 standing magenta book. 1 scarecrow. Another 30 gold. Okay, so 60 gold. Okay, but that was not nearly as much money as I spent on you. Do I need anything? No. Yeah, this guy's still mad at me for earlier when I accidentally only gave him 1 porridge when he asked for 2. Although he technically didn't ask for it, he just said a meal, a savory meal. Right, I gave him mushroom soup. I don't know. He was just grumpy. Now, do I spend all my money on flour or not? I could also spend my money on fly agaric. Mushrooms make a mild poison, sell it back for 20. No, that would not be worth it. Yeah, buying stuff from the merchant's kind of a losing battle. I don't even know what's in this bowl. It just says buy 1 bowl. Okay. Oh, it's a piece of furniture. Great. Well, not gonna be able to do anything about the smiling hive. What to do with all those bugs, though. Bogdan just seems to know too much about the world, I think. Porridge with fruit, porridge with honey. Porridge. Garlic soup. Mushroom soup. Gotta have lots of mushroom soup. Gotta have provisions. Okay, but I think that's also a fine place to save and kind of call it. Alrighty, I am going to stop raids. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me, it just means that I myself am ending stream soon, and I don't want you to raid in while I'm trying to raid out. That's not productive. And I'm pretty sure I am gonna be absolutely out of luck for finding a raid target tonight. Because it's 3:30 in the morning. But don't worry, I will be streaming again tomorrow. Sunday. We're gonna be tomorrow. Later today. In like... Wait, how many hours? 8 plus 6. Yeah, like 14 hours. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Is it really 14 hours from now? Yeah, I will be streaming again in like 14 hours, so you won't have to miss me for super long at all. I'm gonna die. Getting no sleep. But hey, what can you do when you're a nutcase? Get that quality sleeps. I feel bad keeping everybody up so late, but I was just having too much fun playing REKA. Thanks for the great stream, you get lots of good eeps. Ah, thank you for joining me. Hope you get lots of good eeps too. My oven requires more wood to finish the last craft. Of course it does. Well, hi Hin-san, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Okay, maybe this is a good choice. Normally, at night when I'm ending, this person is sleeping, but they're awake. awake on stream, not sleeping on stream. So that's pretty great. Okay. Raid target selected. That took me a minute. Okay, those of you who are new here, maybe you just haven't done it yet, maybe you're just chilling, but you can find my stream again a lot easier if you follow me here on Twitch. That will help you, because then you'll get notifications and you'll also see me in your follow list. It's a wonderful thing. But you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, all those places. I put the links right there in chat for you with the bot to make it nice and easy to find me. Yes, and you can also join the Discord. That's right, Wild Trash Can. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, you can join the Discord. We do monthly movie nights. Our next movie night is this coming Wednesday. We will be watching Willy's Wonderland and Lisa Frankenstein. Two very different vibes. One scary, one not. So, you can decide to skip the scary one and just come around for the other one, or, you know, show up for both, or they're both very good movies, so just definitely come hang out with us on Wednesday for that. But my next stream is tomorrow. That's Sunday. We're gonna play Final Fantasy XIV, and then no stream on Monday because I don't normally stream Mondays anyway, but none. And then Tuesday I'm streaming. Wednesday we're in the Discord for movie night. Thursday I'm streaming. Friday, Halloween, I am streaming. Saturday and Sunday I'm streaming. So should be a very full week, very fun times. My schedule goes out on Mondays, so you can look forward to that. But yeah, let's get a raid message. What is our raid message today? What's up, Wild Trash Can? Are we ARAM mayheming on Tuesday or normal? Maybe we will do some ARAM mayheming if that's what people really want to be doing. But I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know. Okay. Kitty cat. Meow. Okay, let's do a pumpkin yay raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, you can copy and send the raid message when we get there. But those of you who do not have access to my emotes, I have the follower raid message right there from the Stream Elements bot. Just use this star emoji so that you can still use it on any platform. Be sure and copy the raid message that applies to you. And we're gonna get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. Whoa. I'm hearing like a blipping noise in my headset. It's like kind of distracting. Okay, let's hurry up before everything breaks. We're raiding somebody who I have raided a couple times before, but I don't raid super often because they're usually asleep when I am raiding out, but they're awake right now, so let's do that. So let's... Every time I turn my head, it is making a noise in my headset. Ah! Okay. Oh, can you guys hear that? No, never mind. Maybe. Okay. Let's get this raid set up. Let's get it out of here fairly quickly. We're gonna raid Kyora, Sleepy Fox Girl, So be sure and say hi. And thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my VOD watchers for VOD watching, my mods for modding, and you for just hanging out. I appreciate it. And I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you tomorrow. That's Sunday, okay? We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.